All right, all right. Good morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry for a little late. Market looking bullish as morning opens up. Everything looking okay. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning live, folks. Okay. All right, Palantir is going higher, folks. Okay, look at that. Shopify is popping. Nvidia popping too. SMCI popping. Mostly stocks are pointing north. Many stocks are pointing north. Okay. All the price actions are above the POC, folks. Look at that. Only the IWM is kind of little stuck at the POC. All right. Just give me a second. Still, I'm not ready 100%. Well, look at that. Look at the QQQ is going higher, folks. Look like bullish right there. All right. Look at that. Yesterday we talked about it. 627.39 area right there. That's where the market is going. Bouncing. Bulls are bouncing. All right. Look at the volumes here. Okay. Candles are stacking. Just a second. All right, these volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, they are bullish looking right now. Bear with me. All right now we got the POC, folks, right there at the top. Just now POC popped. Let's see what the POC would be, folks. All right. All right, sorry, little delay. Okay. Right, we got the POC, folks, right here. This is the critical junction where we are right now. Let the POC play around, see what POC game plan is. Right, we are the strong resistance area right there. Okay, now let's see, IWM is going up. Ticks are okay. Ticks are all right. Let's see how they're gonna manage around here. All right, premiums are basically 25% up than the regular. Yeah. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Oh, you're not in the alert room? Okay, let me fix it. Sorry. August. You are in town, check it out. Bear with me. If anybody left out of the alert room, folks, and if I owe you any days, please let me know. I'll let you up. All right, bear with me. POC right there. Somebody said I'll tell you. I'll take care of it one by one, folks. Okay, just Khurshid, I got it. Bear with me, folks, just a second, okay? Helping somebody out. All right, look at the market, folks. Okay, the POC pop, they don't want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at the market right now, looking bullish. No weakness. Okay. Bulls are lining up here. Just a second. Discord. All right, looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the strength, folks. Look at the volume. Look at the condition. This is not normal. Stay away from. Just a second. I'm helping somebody out, folks. Just a second. All right, look at the strength, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are right now. Look at these bulls, folks. Okay, solid bulls. Any pullback is a good entry for the long. That's how market is right now. Look like market wants to POC pop and say, hey, let's go higher. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to go higher. What is popping? Everything is pretty much popping. Look at that. AVGO. Cyclicals are not there, pointing south. AMD popping. Qualcomm popping. Unity pop. All right. Market looking bullish. All right, bulls are strong out here. This is not a normal condition. They are bullish. Okay, look at now QQ, IWM also popping. Market want to go higher. All right, market want to go higher. Okay, I'm not gonna go anywhere right now. Look at everything looking nice and bullish. We need a cycle. Without cycle, no, but this is nice and bullish. Look at those volume today. Okay. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Still bulls are strong out there, okay? Still bulls are there and strong. Look at the bulls here. Crazy bullish looking right now market is. No pulling back, nothing, huh? All right, let's see now. Look at the market strength right now. Solid bullish. Slightly pulling it back. Alrighty, little pullback coming. Alright, QQQ still looking bullish, folks. If you get any unusual activity, bullish, okay? Still bulls are there. Alright, I'm waiting for cycle. QQQ pulling back. IWM also a little pulling back, but not much. Look at that. Those teeny mini candles. Alright. QQQ got POC there. It says stop going south. Immediately POC pop you saw. Alright, let's see what's happening here. QQQ. Still bullish. This is the fourth red candle, but not much. Conditions are still strong and bullish. Okay, QQQ got a POC resistance. All right, we'll see. QQQ pulling it back. Market wants to pull back, folks, okay? Right now because of the POC pop on QQQ, so gotta wait and see what's cooking out there. Still ticks are positive. Conditions are bullish here. Volume is changing here. POC. MACD cross here, okay? MACD cross. You're gonna pull back a little bit and go probably bounce coming. Let's see. IWM is pulling back too. We are at the POC. Oh, they're already trying to reverse now. Q. Ticks are peeling at the gas. Bounce coming, folks. Okay, bounce coming. Alrighty, let's see. Still MACD bearish, volume still a little bit. Yeah, man. The market want to go higher. All right, POC. Nice. Okay, filling up the gas. Market want to go. All right, there's your resistance now. Little breakout and then book the profit. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Alright, that's how you print. Alright, I'm out. Announce in alert room. Right? Entry and exit. Beautiful. Now where market could go? Happening $2, folks. $8,000 profit. Right, now folks, watch out a little bit because it just had a little breakout and see what kind of still conditions are bullish. Market creating bearish divergence is all right. No need to be worried. They're still bullish. Q still at the POC. Market is still bullish. Q. You have all the POC around everywhere, folks. Those are acting as support today. Okay, those are bullish. Look at those. Look at the market, folks. Market want to go higher. Okay, flipped. Just a second, man. Look at this. All these bears right now going to banana because market is bullish. Okay. So this is bounce from here, broke through the supply here, and now market could go to 632. Wow, that area. Just keep it in this area in mind, right? Since the supply flipped. All right. Be careful on the short side, folks, today. All right, be careful on the short side. Look at the volume coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go higher. They want to take it up. Nice and bullish. Any pullback is a good buy. Yeah. The ticks are way down there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Just a second. All right, we're gonna wait for the cycle now. Look like bullish now. No, all right, everything is about the POC. All right, all the indexes are about the POC, about the VWAP. Volumes are strong. Market trying to create a divergence, but it's all right. Still, the volumes are strong up there. Today, stay away from the short. So far, looking bullish. Okay. If any drastic change, we'll come to know. Right now, bulls are very active. Okay. This is nice pullback. Is a gift. Now they want to go higher. Look at that. Bulls are strong today. Bulls are strong. All right. IWM is bouncing too now. Yeah. Google is going. Look at the Google looking nice. Google looking AVGO looking nice too. Yeah, many stocks are popping out today. Today is a bullish day. Look at the MACD crossing conditions. Look at these. Those conditions are strong, nice, right? It's amazing looking right now. Bulls are very, very active. In meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some morning lunch done, folks. It's not a normalist. Look at these conditions as strong and bullish. IWM wants to go, folks. IWM looking nice and bullish. Wow, IWM. Okay. Let me see IWM. Okay, folks. I look like IWM is looking bullish. Oh yes, IWM want to shoot out. Look at this empty gap to fill. IWM has a gap to fill if market goes. I like IWM was to go to 219. Right, let's see here. We need market first. Okay. Because of straight arrow up. Let's see if DJ gonna play music once the pullback and bounce or not. Right? This is a straight arrow up from here, 625 to 635 handle up. Okay, that's why. Now we got to be little bit wait and watch. Market keep creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are still strong bullish. All right. Market at the psychological number 630 already, 629.34. Okay. Still bulls are there. Let's see if any cycles. Or a pullback coming now. Look at the bulls now, still bullish, huh? IWM wants to go. Look at the IWM now. IWM says, alrighty, pushing it forward. Tesla bouncing. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Google bouncing, SMCI bouncing, UNH bouncing, coin bouncing. MSTR bouncing. Already. Market creating the divergence, but it's alright. These conditions are not normal. They are strong bullish, so we gotta wait for it. Any morning bull trap, or it's just a previous bear trap and continue, keep the price elevated a little bit, pull back, retest, bounce. So we need to see what the agenda would be around here at the top. Okay. All right. Still bulls are there. MACD right now bearish, so it's alright. Let's see. Look at the volume here, still bullish. All right, volumes are a little going. All right, bears are trying to push it down. Let's see, bears are coming now. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. They want to push it a little lower. Support is there, QQQ POC right there, folks. Conditions are solid bullish, MACD a little bearish, volume pushing down. Probably here, see what happens. They expect a bounce, okay, but let's see. Still right now pull back somewhere here. Let's see what kind of cycle it could bring. Look at the volume going a little lower. QQQ had a POC right there. QQQ POC. Support here, ticks are pushing up. Bounce coming. Yeah, another bounce or something. Let's see. This cycle is about to get over. Bulls are still there. QQQ got POC. Look at those conditions. Bulls are coming here. Here we go. Because of the conditions. Alrighty. Look at the conditions right now. Okay, you got to be very careful shorting anything like that. Yeah, divergent market, bearish divergent, but that doesn't mean you need a more power. You need a more confirmation. Okay. Right now look like little trying to show weakness, but you never know. MACD might be filling up the gas also. All right, you can see volume dying down, right? So we got to be watching. Some weakness showing. Right? There are levels of strength and weaknesses, right? That's why I recommend everybody taking education classes. So I learn as much as I could, then it could help you. Otherwise, FOMO will take over and fear will take over. We don't care where the market goes, when dump it or go higher, we don't care. We care about the finding the niche, right? Finding the trade where safeties are. Okay, look at this. They are trying to bounce here. Conditions are bullish too. Okay. Let's see. All right. Conditions are bullish, squeeze showed up. All right. Look at IWM, everything is still above VWAP, okay? So what kind of cycle the market create here, all right? Squeeze coming in, trying to bounce. Bulls are there, okay? Bulls are there. All right, look at that. Squeeze pop in and say, hey, let's bounce, okay? You see that? That's why jumping in early, not good. Bad, look at the volume was dying. Now they're trying to bounce because of the conditions, still strong volume. No, not the still strong, volumes are weak. Yeah, market trying to bounce here. Okay. I need to see these bounce because of the squeeze bounce right there. Look at the squeeze. All right, bounce coming. Taking it up. IWM, QQQ, and SPY, all three are at the top. And I think this is your resistance. See how market plays. All right, we need to give a little time for cycle. Trying to build the wedge. You see this wedge? Let's see what happens. Conditions are still bullish, squeezed right there. Yeah, market creating a bearish divergence again. Okay. Another small pullback coming. Look at those strong conditions out there. Okay. So even if you see a pullback, be careful because of all the bulls. I think market still wants to go higher. looking bullish. MACD trying to cross, but we'll see. Look at the bulls are here. Volume coming in now. They want to push it up. QQQ want to pull back. Right, we're gonna see what kind of wedge builds up here. Right, you can see bears are coming. QQQQQ. Another divergence. Look at these conditions. Wow, mixed signal, huh? Any pullback, bulls comes in. Okay, that's what it showed up so far. Now let's see. This is the third divergent market making in last 30-40 minutes. Here we go. POC pop. QQQ got POC now. Alrighty. Yeah, SPY got POC too. Everywhere POC, folks. So maybe not allowing to pull back, okay? Yeah. Due to the condition. Bullish conditions, right? Alright, volume still bullish. Keep creating divergence. No hiccups too. Come on, man, don't remind me hiccups. Psychological. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. No, yesterday, I took the kids to the beach and we had some food and maybe jalapeno, right? And then came straight home and kids were driving the car and I was sitting in the back and I felt that probably bumpy ride, a long ride. Then straight came home and started making video. That's what happened. Right? Too much fast. Everything was too much rush. Happens. Alright, so already weakness building, folks. Okay, look at this third divergent weakness trying to build. That doesn't mean ticks are going up and up and up. Let's see what POC does, folks. Bear trying right now. Okay. Smaller cycle probably. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, let's see. Still trying to be. Look at the bounce come in. Kick spies. Look at the kick. Look at IWM bouncing. IWM want to go higher. QQQ, IWM, POC. Man, these conditions are so strong here, right? Making you a little bearish. Okay. Look at this volume. You see this volume? Still bullish. Rejection. MACD bearish. Support wedge right there. IWM QQQQQ. Even this is the support. Small cycle. Look at IWM, all three indexes. Let's see what happened because of the conditions. Still wedge is there too. Wedge is intact. Alright. Nothing is running away. I'm expecting a bounce somewhere, okay? Just to let you know. I'm still expecting. We have never tested the cloud yet. See that right away? I thought at least they're gonna be bouncing. Yeah, it's okay. The bulls are strong here. They are bullish because of POC. And look at the breakout, right? You see that? Wow, volume come in here and they want to go. Because of the volume. Breaking out. Okay. Interesting. Look at these other so many divergence and they're trying to break out because of the volume. Alright, POC QQQQQ. SPY POC there too. Still, look at that volume still. This is still volumes are bullish. QQQQPOC. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ still bullish. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting market, okay? no weakness, huh? No weakness. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here. They still want to market on a lift, okay? QQQ ticks are going lower. Market back on a lift or what? Look at these conditions. Wow, negative on a cross. Still bull there. Still bulls are there. And they are lifting because of QQQ. Alright, they want to lift, folks, okay? They want to go higher. Just to let you know. Let's see. Validating the roof. Conditions are bullish. QQQQQ. POC. SPY POC there too. Squeeze coming. Look at right away. Right away, squeeze coming in the market trying to pull back. Squeeze pot. Alright, so still bulls are there. Look at the strong condition market pulling it back right now. Okay. POC right there. QQQQ SPY. Ticks are positive. I'm expecting somewhere around here is your exit zone, folks, okay? If you are in the trade. Because still bulls are there. Squeeze is bullish too. Yeah, don't expect too much. Right there. And look at this. Come on, come on. It'll be so hard, folks, okay? Just to let you know, it'll be so hard to make money when you have dirt cheap options. So there's a bounce coming, most likely, in the cloud area. Right there. Squeeze bullish, okay? Squeeze is bullish. POC, ticks are going. Everybody looking at it here, and the market might bounce before that. Because of squeeze, man, look at that bounce coming. Yep. I thought at least they're gonna pull back, okay. Yet still bulls are there, folks, okay? This is bullish. If you want to play the cycle, you can play by the small cycle, but it's bullish. Still bulls are there. I was trying to make a 50 cents or something. It's okay. Look at the squeeze here. Another bounce coming. POC right there. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are still down. Market at the POC. It's been 20-30 minutes. We are still hanging at the top. QQQ bouncing. SPY is bouncing too. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. The support is important, folks. Cloud support. Okay. Right now, market time to show some weakness here. Okay, you can see the new cycle starting, but then the new cycle could be a bullish cycle or could be bearish. Okay, still conditions are there. Bears are pushing down. Yes, absolutely. The bear cycle, look at the starting now. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. POC involved. POC can change any game. Okay, we are still hanging in at the POC everywhere. Look at the POC, QQQ, and SPY. Ticks are way down there too. So look, whenever squeeze is involved, POC involved, something they cook. Right. Still bulls are there a little bit. QQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas, bouncing. See that? Look at the bulls trying to push up. Interesting. Market is juggling at the same zone. I think still bulls coming. Okay. Okay. Looks to me okay, folks. We're still stuck at the POC. MACD right there. Condition turning bullish here. Any nice pullback if market gives you, but man, they just want to go higher. Looks like to me. Look at this. Teeny mini bounce. But ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Okay. Looks like to me. MACD still above in a bull territory. We are still in the wedge. Right. Time. Still MACD in a bull territory, right? I think they're gonna have a bullish breakout and then they could go lower. Okay, most likely I'm thinking like that because of POC. Everywhere POC, spine, QQQ, and ticks are lifting. Most likely. See that? SPY bouncing, QQQ bouncing, ticks bouncing. Market been up, going up and up, but not much volume. Only the conditions keep lifting and POC and squeeze. IWM bullish. If they want to go lower, then you're gonna have bullish breakout. Most likely. Ticks are at the POC, Q. The compression time here right now, and then they're gonna have something. Q, little pullback. Spike at POC. Q. Everything looking bullish here though, on all the Meg 7, right? Yeah. That's why these conditions, still conditions are bullish. It's just a wedge. See how much can pull back. Q pulling it back. Look at the Q going. IWM pulling back too. Look at that, nice, right? Support there. Cloud support, man. Everybody looking at it that, but that's your yeah. I'm little greedy, folks. Okay, I'm not booking the profit. I'm little greedy, taking chance. I'm holding the dirt cheap one. Okay. Support is right here somewhere, but there is a support here to cloud support to. I was supposed to take the profit here, but I don't have much profit. Okay. So I'm holding MACD because I bought a cheap one. All right. If I would have a nice in the money, I would have booked the profit. But hey, that's the game. Market want to go lower now. Bears are coming. Making a little bearish. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP is right there. Keep going. Little greedy folks, okay, just to let you know. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume coming now. Come on, nice, right? Look at that. There's your support. VWAP is right there. All right, I'm out. Small profit. I'm happy what I got. I think there might be a one cycle if they could create or not, but because $0.70, almost $3,000 profit. Let it go. See the bounce right there? That's what I was talking about. Bounce coming. A lot of bear joining here. That's why, and you never know what the condition would be here. All right, look at the bounce coming. Bulls are giving up here. Look at the boy. Tap. POC right there. Tons of bulls. POC, QQQ right there. Ticks are all the way up. QQQ bouncing. QQQ bouncing too. IWM, all three indexes are bouncing, getting above the POC right there. When they break this, then all the bear will exit. Still bullish. Look at the breaking up. All right. Excuse me. A lot of bear trapped. All right, look at the squeeze coming too. Look at the MACD cross here. Volume coming bullish. Conditions are sideway bullish. Still bullish. Support is right there. VWAP is right there. This is support. Continue squeeze. This is a strong support at the VWAP, okay folks? Ticks are bouncing. We are still above the cloud, folks. Okay, we are still above the cloud. Look at the wedge. We are still in the wedge. MACD hugging and kissing in the sideway. VWAP, as long as the market is above the VWAP, that's what you got to keep eyes on it. And conditions are right now changing. Little bears. We have several bounce in this area, folks. Okay, above the we have several bounce. So waiting, see what market will do here around this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, and we above we have several bounce, and conditions still bulls are there slightly. All right. Sideway bullish still. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are here. POC right there on the SPY. As long as above this support, we gotta be careful. All right. QQQ at right there. QQQ trying the VWAP or what? QQQ still at the VWAP. Ticks are positive. QQQ. QQQ. QQQ at POC. We're still in the sideways channel, okay, folks? And here conditions are bullish too. MACD in a bad territory, volumes are market still playing the channel. QQQ testing the VWAP, folks, okay? QQQ testing the VWAP. IWM looking bullish. QQQ. IWM still looking bullish here, but QQQ testing the VWAP, still above the VWAP, and right here is the support. So still bulls are there on QQQ, sorry. Ticks are positive. QQQ bouncing. IWM also want to bounce. Alright, SPY POC keep moving. QQQ bouncing. Continue squeeze. Oscillator 0. Alright, POC is trying to lift on SPY. Still in the channel at the top. Price action getting above the POC on a SPY. Alright, QQQ bouncing too. Ticks are going up, positive, because we are in the channel. You can see volume coming here, continuous squeeze changing to bullishness. All right, POC right there, playing game. All right. Yes. Still we stuck at the POC in the middle of the channel, folks. Okay. Everything is about the VWAP. This is a strong support here, folks. Okay. Q wants to go lower. The support is right there. Q. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Condition I don't like much, so I'm this is the channel, folks. Okay, you gotta be careful. These people are playing some dirty game. Making it bearish and bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing crazy. Bears are trying, but look at the QQQ VWAP. There's support. Tons of support around. IWM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Look at here, squeeze coming bullish. POC right there, making it bullish and bearish. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Look at ticks are going crazy bullish. Ticks are all the way positive. QQQ VWAP support. Bulls are coming here now because of QQQ POC VWAP. Bulls are coming. IWM is bouncing. Look at here, squeeze volume, right? Conditions are bullish, turning bullish, right? Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, so this compression wants to have a bullishness, right? IWM is going now. Ticks are all the way the positive. Q. We're in the middle still. Excuse me. Only QQQ is below POC, but the SPY is above POC. It's a mixed signal. Still bulls are there. Whenever market plays the channel, you never know, folks, where it could break. It could break upward, it could be break downward. So let the POC finish the game plan. Still at the POC. IWM is bouncing, QQQ still above the VWAP. All indexes are above the VWAP, okay, still. Look at here, conditions are giving up, bears are lining up. But continuous squeeze bullish still, right? And here conditions are giving up though, but not bullish, not bearish, sideway. We are in the channel and POC is involved. Nobody could touch. Look at this. Every time we come here and bounce this support, even before we wrap. Okay. Because of the conditions, make any bullish, make any bearish, compression around here. They want people to join the party, look like bullish, look like bearish, and then they go in on the one side or something. Still trend line is intact. You can see right there, trend line is intact on a wedge. Continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls are still there too. And POC IWM is breaking out HOD. Yeah, quick ticks are going higher. SPY going higher too. POC right there. Looking. Market is respecting the VWAP today, folks. I'm not even tried the VWAP. Okay. This is support. Q. IWM is going higher. All right, you can see right here, squeeze coming, MACD trying to cross, volume coming, bullish bulls wants to push it up. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing too. We are at the POC. All right, now bulls look like coming. So it's several time rejection here, and the same thing here. This rejection here too. All right, market still wants to go higher. Conditions are still bullish, no weakness here. Look at this, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition still bullish, and every time little pullback, bounce, okay? That's what market has been doing. Because the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, bulls are still, and POC in the middle. Now market lifting it up, bulls are there. Look at the IWM, keep going higher, okay? If you see a rejection everywhere, then we can believe bearishness. Otherwise, just a little pullback. I don't trust this right now. Spile, POC inward. Still bulls are there. QQQ at VWAP, bulls are coming. IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are positive. Alrighty, we are above the POC. Look at the volume here. Look at this. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. You see that? MACD filling up the gas to go higher. All right. So bear cycle now turning bullish. Okay. Bears turning bullish. Yep. Bullish. Ticks are going higher. Look at the bull. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is bouncing too. Bullish breakout. Look at the ticks are going crazy up. Look at the here, bulls are coming. Market lifting it up. Continue squeeze volume. Alright, so all this bear got trapped in the channel. Market is bullish. QQQ is lifting. IWM is keep going higher and higher. You can see that IWM is lifting it up. Bullish. Price actions are above POC on a SPY. QQQ hovering near the VWAP. Some reason nobody knows the game plan of the QQQ. We have DJ playing music right now. You can see that IWM keep going higher and higher, folks. Right? And the QQQ is slightly sideways bearish, right? And SPYs keep lifting. Okay. Oh, somebody sent a payment. Got them. Sure. Okay. Let me know your Discord ID. All right, look at the IWM is keep going higher. Look at this, nice and popping, right? IWM SPY wants to go higher too. QQQ also looking bullish. All right, look at these bulls are coming here too now. Look at that. Market want to go higher. This wedge building. POC keep lifting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at the IWM folks sitting all the way at the top, right? You can see that there. Strength on IWM. QQQ still above the VWAP. Okay, QQQ is still above the VWAP. POC is still there. Alright, ticks pulling back, but it's okay. Filling up the gas. Look at these conditions there. Look at the wedge. MACD crossing here now, but the squeeze is there. Remember this. Now forget about this area. Every time we come here and bounce. Okay. MACD cross here, but continue squeeze. Bullish. POC involved. Conditions are still bullish. Small cycle, folks. All right. Sorry, what am I doing? All right, MACD little cross, but the squeeze is still, bulls are there. Okay, folks, so we can't trust. Still, they want to keep pulling these, that, these, like small. All right, smaller, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are lifting it up. Remember, folks, QQQ got a VWAP. Okay, we are still priced above the VWAP. And POC is playing some dirty game right now. QQQ at VWAP. This is right there, your VWAP is right there. QQQ at the VWAP. Keep testing at the VWAP. IWM, ticks are still holding. Remember QQQ, VWAP folks, okay? And POC no on SPY in the sideway. Little pullback and bounce, pullback and bounce, pullback and bounce. Right there, market is doing, but they are in the tight range. Okay. Look at the QQQ bouncing at the VWAP, validating. Ticks are still there. Here MACD looking bearish, volume coming, support is right there. But conditions, look at this bullish, right? Yeah, support is right there every time we come and bounce. Little, going up, down. Support is, as long as the price is above the VWAP, we can't trust nothing, anything. Right here, market trying to go. MACD bearish, look at the light under the tunnel coming little bearish. We are at the support. There's a support, previous support too. Conditions are still bullish. MACD, look at the MACD here, bearish, but what can we do, man, right? We'd like to short, but right there, right, look at the MACD looking horrible bearish right now. But we had a several bounce at that before VWAP, and I think that's what is happening. All right, bears are there, support is, I would have shorted both, but I mean, right now, folks, you gotta be careful that support zone. Okay, we have market is keep trying. There's a support. Look at previous bounce too. Ticks are going. You see that? And QQQ is respecting the VWAP. That's why. Respecting. Look at that. Sorry. And conditions are not like the bearish. Okay, the bearish right now. And these several bounce here. Look at this, there's just anywhere it could bounce. VWAP. Just a small sideway. MACD little right there. VWAP right there. Keep eyes on VWAP. Look at this sideway condition, okay? And POC didn't break the VWAP, that's why. So they'll make you look like as if going south, but you never know. So just like this. So let's see how they play around here. We had a previous bounce. Conditions are, look at that. See the bounce coming. QQQ has a POC VWAP right there, bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Support is right there. Look at the bounce. They don't want to test the VWAP either. All right, that's the bounce. QQQ bouncing from VWAP. I mean, I love to play the channel too. If you wanted to play, you can short at the POC rejection if you want to do that. But market is keep doing same way, going to POC, going up and down. So I'm not playing. We're gonna wait. Let this channel finish. There are different technique to play the channel. This is the good shot right there. But here, QQQ is respecting the VWAP, isn't it? That's why we need weakness here, everywhere. Would love it. I would jump. But I don't see weakness everywhere, right? That's why, because market maker could be playing dirty game. And POC right there involved. POC is involved. Q. Alright, look at the conditions. Bullish. See the cycle going up and down, up and down, up and down. Bullish. Now they want to try higher. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the compression going on since 10 o'clock, folks, okay? Since 10 o'clock, 1.5 hours. Still in the middle. Bear cycle, market bouncing. You see that? Same thing, bull cycle, market pullback. Alright, QQQ got POC now. Trying to bounce. Ticks are going higher. SPY is going above POC. Keep playing, keep playing. Bulls are there. Look at ticks are going crazy bounce. Amazon is going lower. Microsoft. Alright, QQQ bouncing now. Okay, QQQ looking bullish. SPY looking bullish. SPY is above POC. QQQ above POC. IWM is already bullish. And condition is sideway bearish. Alright, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Make it in a bad territory conditions. Look at this. Making it bullish and bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ. Still at the POC. Let me grab the water. I'll be right back for a second. QQQ, SPY both has POC. Compression. Remember, bounce here, right? Every time, that's what I say, conditions are not bearish. All right. This condition doesn't say so, okay? We gotta be very careful here. They make any bullish and bearish. I think a lot of bears are in the market, right? That's why they want to keep the price elevated. All right, QQQ, now we have the POC. Look at the squeeze coming. Creating a bullish divergence at the in the channel. Okay, so as you can see, QQQ is still bullish. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also going above the POC, folks. Okay, QQQ looking bullish. Conditions are sideways. MACD crossing here, squeeze bullish. Look at the QQQ now going above the POC, alright? So SPY now above POC. All three indexes are above POC. And market kind of bounce here. Ticks are positive. Look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are still trying to be bullish. QQQ turning bullish. Yeah, market is just now right now in the channel. So we don't know how long they can compress and you know. So it's just going, make any bullish bearish, we just put the hands in pocket and watch. Channels are dangerous. There are so many bears last 3 days, right? Crazy bears are here. So market is elevated, if you ask me. Okay. POC involved in spying QQQ everywhere. Let the market maker decide the direction. If they want to go break the channel upward, they're gonna make you look like as if they are going south. If they want to go down and break the VWAP, then they're gonna make you look like as if they are going north, because this is 1.5 hour compression. And still bullish looking. QQQQQ. The way the channel is, look like in the last 30 minutes market does this kind of job on, particularly on Friday. That kind of moves are right now. Look at here, MACD curling, MACD bullish, continuous squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, right? So they're trying to be bullish now. QQQ want to go higher. Here we go. Squeeze coming. Condition also trying to be bullish. Bullish. QQQQQ. Everything is about POC and about VWAP, okay? Time is 11:39. QQQQQ bullish. You can see squeeze turning bullish, market turning bullish now. Okay. POC involved. Ticks are negative. QQQ still bullish, okay. Look at the MACD oscillator 0, still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze bullish too, conditions are too. Can't trust nothing. Q. Strong demand. Okay, folks, still squeeze bullish. Yeah, demand zone. Tight channel. Look at the support here, strong. MACD cross here. Bear territory. We have previous bounce, several bounce here, making a little bearish. Support right there. Support VWAP right there. Look at the MACD. Wow, the MACD looking bearish, but the bulls are still scary. The bulls are there. MACD, look at the light in the tunnel, but we are in the demand zone. Can't trust nothing right now. Look at these conditions. Small bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. They're looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Like that, okay? We are still above the VWAP. Still above the VWAP. MACD keep hovering. Support right there. Remember, you see QQQ support, that's a strong VWAP. That's why, and same support here too. We are still at the support. I'm not expecting too much. Making bearish. And here, look at this. You can play around the channel. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. But it takes 20-30 minutes to go around and test. Text up, down. MACD still bearish. Squeeze bearish, but cannot trust, conditions are sideways. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Q bouncing too. Remember, SPY and QQQ both has a VWAP, and we are still above, and market is respecting today VWAP so far. We are still playing in the channel. Look at that QQQ VWAP bounce. MACD curling. See the MACD already in a bad territory, right? But we got demand zone above the VWAP. Accumulator bearish bullish. Q bouncing. Time is 11:47. Look at here, MACD trying to bounce, conditions are turning bearish. QQQ SPY. Look at the MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ trying to cross. QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are bullish, market QQQ going above the POC. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing. MACD trying to cross here. So bearish become bullish, bullish become bearish. Market keep doing that. Look at that, QQQ is bouncing. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher, QQQ bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. MACD looking bullish. All right. Market is now trying to say I want to go higher. Bearish condition become bullish now. Keep bouncing. All right, comparison sideway, still bullish. Look at the MACD here. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. All right, now QQQ going. IWM is also bouncing. So first we were testing the bearish here. Now we're going to test the top. Okay. It could have a breakout, it could have a fake out. We need to see what market does. All right, look at the MACD volume here, very bullish. Pushing higher. Time is 11:53. QQQ going now. You can see QQQ bouncing. Tons of supply there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ bouncing. Here we go. All right, trying to break. All right, market want to go higher. Same thing what they did here. Now they're going higher here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, bullish breakout. Finally, they're doing something interesting. As you can see here, MACD crossing. Conditions just look at the QQQ wants to go higher. QQQ wants to go higher. Bullish. Already Market going higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. They want to have a bullish breakout, folks. Look at these conditions. Nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the continued volume, all looking bullish here. At the top area, market is alright, bullish breakout, folks. Look at that right there. Market says I want to go higher. MACD volume bullish, all looking bullish. Conditions turning bullish now. And we are at the top. QQQ wants to go. Condition turning bullish. Volume also bullish. Alright, bullish breakout a little bit. Alright, so we need a breakout, a retest, and go higher, right? Something like that. Right now, look at the IWM, look at the QQ, all looking bullish breakout. Okay, market want to go higher now. Ticks are going slowly. They are now finally going bullish breakout. Okay, folks, look at this condition. Look at the volume here coming. Right, they want to go higher now. Bullish. All right. Right, IWM is going, IWQQQ also going, everything is going bullish, folks. Right here, ticks are also going to. Let's see. Market says want to go higher. Right there. Look at the map, look at the volume, everything is looking. We just had a breakout. Time is 11:58. They want to go higher. Already. Time is 12. Going. Right, today is a bullish day, folks. Market is breaking out upward. They don't want to come and retest. I thought at least they're gonna come here and retest. All right, let's see. Bullish. Market has strength. Still market has a strength. Sorry about that. Right here. All right, bullish. Look at that. Bullish breakout. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Now, folks, remember market channel breakout upwards. Okay, so be careful on the short side. Retest, bounce, then bullish. Okay. The market is bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. Now finally conditions are changing to bullish. Look at the bulls here, okay? Market today wants to go higher, folks, okay? Alright, again building the bulls. Look at the market is still want to go, no retest, nothing. Conditions is still lining up bullish. Channel breakout upwards. Ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are strong here. Right there. Volume, look at this volume. Right there. Alright, pullback coming now. Volumes are bullish. Look at this volume here, okay? Still bulls are there, nice and bullish. Just want to make sure there is no trap here, but this channel breakout upwards, that's why bullish. QQQ IWM is bouncing. We need to see the validation. Yes, condition bullish. This support. Excuse me. Ticks are going lower, that's okay. Market is bullish, folks, okay? Still MACD. Little pullback and bounce probably. QQQ bouncing. There's a support. Bullish, huh? Still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Markets want to go higher. Look at these conditions are. Channel breakout, bounce coming. All right, here we go. The bounce coming. Excuse me. Finally, channel breakout and bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Looking bullish. Volumes are bullish here too. Bulls are strong. All right, look at the volume here too. Bulls are coming. MACD giving up. Still volume bullish. Q. This is a strong demand zone. Q going higher. Ticks are also going. But the MACD not buzzing. Something is cooking. Time is bullish. Here MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Right there. Let's see if any squeeze or bull cycle comes in. QQQ all the way to the top, still bullish. QQQ lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. IWM HOD, slowly IWM is going, QQQ also going. It's bullish, huh? Now got to be bullish, but we need to wait for the demand zone, see what happens here, how they validate. Time is 12:09, still bulls, conditions are bullish. MACD trying to give up a little bit, so slightly weakness, then somewhere it could bounce. Bulls are strong there. IWM is going, QQQ also going. You can see right there, bulls are coming. Right, everything is bouncing. Bulls are coming in here, folks. Look at the bulls. Trying to bounce. No volume. MACD have been kissing here. Market trying to bounce. The squeeze come in, slight weakness, squeeze come in, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Creating a bearish divergence. These conditions are bullish. This is a strong demand zone again. Okay. So see validation here. All right. They might create some validation here. Make the bearish, continue squeeze. Look at these bulls are here still. Bullish, still bulls are there. You see, this MACD doesn't have the much power, but I think they want to keep the price elevated, so keeps coming. Conditions are bullish. Tight range. Support is right here. That's your support, folks. Okay, it'll make you look like both bearish, but we have a squeeze there. You got a squeeze there too. Look like tons of support area. Look at these conditions there. This is a strong support. Okay, look at this condition too. Squeeze. Conditions are, this is a strong demand zone, folks. Okay, so somewhere here I'm expecting the bounce, pull back. Let's see if they do it. but bears are lining up. Let's see, because of the condition, folks. Okay, this is not a sideways cycle. This is bullish conditions, so I cannot go and short right away. So I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. We'll see. Right now there's a bunch of bulls here. Conditions are bullish here. Understand something, how far they could go. Look at these conditions are so strong. Bunch of bears trying to push, but it's okay. Conditions are strong. Look at that. MACD is still bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at this bulls here. QQQ bullish. Ticks are also going. You see these conditions, bullish, okay folks? We are at the top. MACD might be filling up the gas somewhere here. Okay, right now squeeze bearish, but conditions are bullish. Somewhere it could bounce. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are here. Excuse me. QQQ going higher. Ticks are holding. Here we go. Look at the condition. You see that? That's why they want to go higher. Market want to go higher. Conditions are strong out there. It's a very tight range even on a breakout, so I'm not going right now. We're waiting. You need to see how much you can make money. They're bullish. Look at these conditions. Our bulls are coming. Bullish. There's a strong support out there. IWM is continuously going up and up. Market, look at these bulls are lining up here now. That's your support. You can play in the tight channel right here if you wanted to play. Bullish bull side, wind direction is north, but from here to here. Now tighten range. Once this support breaks somewhere around here, I'm thinking test the cloud and then bounce or something. conditions are bullish. Powerful bulls. Look at those conditions. And they are kind of full. You can make from here to here dollar. Easy. 80-cent dollar. MACD filling up the gas, conditions are bullish. Look at these bullseye here, building up. Maybe pulling up the gas to go higher. Okay. This is the bear cycle, market keep lifting. Bullish QQQ wants to go higher. Ticks are pulling it back. So much bullish market is, folks. Okay, just to let you know, market conditions are so much bullish right now. Look at these conditions. Market want to go higher. Time is 12:23. QQQ wants to go low. The QQQ going higher and higher. These conditions are so much bullish right now. Beautiful bullish validating at the roof. Market maybe want to cross, wants to go higher. Time is 12:24. Look at the bullishness here. MACD trying to cross. Supply there a little bit, but it's okay. Market is bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. It's a very tight range here in the breakout. Okay, if they would have break here, would have been okay, but it's okay right now. Conditions are bullish. Tight range market trading. Same thing what they were doing here, same thing doing here now. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. You see this condition, so strong bullish, huh? So this is your strong support. Let's see how they can manage right now, even though they are trying to make you look like bearish, but no, they are not bearish much. Bulls are still there. Time is 12:26. Look at the bulls. Look at the QQQ going HOD. QQQ wants to break. SPY says I'm gonna go higher too. IWM also higher. Everything looking bullish, right? This is the bear cycle getting over. Now want to be a bullish cycle, right? Because of the conditions. Okay. Bullish breakout. QQQ wants to go. Look at the MACD, all right? Bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish right there. We are at the supply. Q. Takes a pulling it back, but it's okay. If you see a strong pullback, is a good entry for long. Bulls are lining up. So much bullish market, folks, okay? Red, green, red, green, red, green. So they're spending too much time at the compression, folks, okay? On a breakout. That's the problem I have. Yeah, they're bullish, but it's the same thing. You want one or two test and go, but they're not doing it. That's one little concern here, because they're looking at everything bullish, and if they pull the rug on us, it could be disaster. Yeah, there's a demand zone here, but it could bounce also, right? So can't trust any move. Can't trust any move right now. Look, they are making you look like very red. Look at the conditions, how strong conditions are, right? So can't trust. It's just the pulling it back to strong bulls are there. Look at that. Look at ticks are pulling it back. Q. There's a demand zone. What I'm thinking is probably they're gonna pull back here a little bit, little support break, everybody become bearish, and then they will break out. They will go higher. That's what I'm thinking. So I need a little decent pullback if they do it. Right. Conditions are still strong and bullish. Look at those conditions are so strong, bullish. QQQ has no weakness, okay? Just to let you know. So even though making it bearish here, I don't think so. Conditions are still bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Time will tell. Right now, looking MACD filling up the gas. They are looking bullish. There's a support. Look at this, strong, right? They are super strong conditions are here, and they're trying to make you look like bearish. And POC support are here. So I don't know how far they're gonna pull back to POC or here and then bounce, but definitely bounce coming. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Here we go. Time is 12:33. Picks up line high. Pulling it back. IWM is going higher. Market want to bounce. Apple is going lower. Here we go. MACD calling up. Bullish. Super tight range. Maybe calling up. All right, bulls are coming in. Bulls are trying to line up here. Ticks are going. Q. IWM today bullish, right? Look at the IWM. Excuse me. Condition trying to give up, but squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Interesting setup now. We got a supply there, but they are still bullish. MACD trying to cross here, trying to break out. Bullish. You can see right here. 12:35. Market want to go higher. there's a gap here, market filling up. You see that gap? This is the line where the gap is 632 area. Okay. Gap to fill at the top. They're going, but you know what they're doing is very tight channel they are creating. So yeah, super tight range. Bullish. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish too. Yeah. Look at MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming in. IWM bullish. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are pulling it back. That's your support. These conditions are so strong. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross, trying to bounce. These conditions are nice and bullish. Wow, the conditions started giving up. Right. Because of the channel can do anything. Folks could break upward, could break downward, nobody knows, right? So we're gonna be still bulls are there. Look at the bearish. Q might be filling up the gas or what? Still conditions are bullish. Remember folks, this is a strong demand, okay? Just to let you know, it's a strong demand and they're bullish. As long as the demand zone is intact, bulls are there and they want to go take it up. Market is bullish looking to me. Stay away from the short. They keep testing, bouncing, kept testing, bouncing. If you see this breaking area, then you can think of it. Until then, all right, bullish. Your stream is very lagging. Somebody says stream is lagging. Is it true? No, it's fine. Okay, people are saying it's fine. I mean, if it is lagging, my screen is not lagging right here. You see, my internet is looking good so far. Look at the bulls are here lining up right now, man. Bulls are, look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. All right, Q, ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are coming, okay? When did I say bearish? You wrote bearish. No, watch demand zone flip then. This is demand zone. This is still bulls are there. Okay, I never said his market is bearish. If that happens, that's what I said. If this happens, then watch it. Okay, they're gonna make you bullish, bearish, but we can't trust nothing right now. Okay. Still they are look at this. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. They are fooling. This is strong demand zone. Okay. Before they go, they're gonna come something. They're gonna do drama. So I'm waiting for some unusual activity, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the compression here. Compression for 2 hours. Compression here for 45 minutes. Still bullish. Look at the breakout bullish. Same thing here too. Compression. Conditions are bullish. Over here, condition keep changing. Remember, bullish, bearish, 3-4 times. But here, conditions are still bullish. So, could have a bullish breakout. Right, but we still give a time. MACD filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Look like market want to go higher. Look at that. The support is right here. Keep bouncing. You can see ticks are going up. QQQ might fill in up the gas. Alright, and then bounce. Probably look at this. Wow. There's a bullish breakout coming. And then pick out. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, bullish. Alrighty, MACD trying to cross here. Right. I'm not expecting even $1, okay, just to let you know. I'm expecting 50-60 cents market could give you. I'm happy, because it could be fake out. Conditions are trying to give up here, It could be. Negative trying to cross, squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are coming. Come on, man, you could go. I just need a breakout, man. Let's get it done a little bit. Okay. Finally, after 45-minute compression, they want to go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to rock and roll. Get it done. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your profit and run. Right there. I just need another 10 cents and then I'll exit, folks. Okay. Not to be greedy. Alrighty, I'm out. $9,000 profit. I know they're going, but I had 100 contract. So I said I'll take the money and run. So you see right here, compression, breakout, compression, breakout. That's the pattern they are following, and I announced that too. They're going crazy market. Right. Now where they could go, we don't care where they go. Look at the bullish right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the continue. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Right, bullish. Nice bullish breakout. Another. Alright, this is a strong support here, right? That's why look at the IWM, it's strong today. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Right, look at the continuous squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish, folks. Continuous squeeze. Look at IWM going up and up and up, right? So stay away from the short. No weakness, okay? Market is still nice and bullish. Look at Apple keep going low and low, Amazon keep going low, right? Nvidia keep going up, Tesla going up, Microsoft is also bullish. Meta is so strong. Okay, now be careful, we are at the top area. Still we didn't feel the gap. Yesterday gap, we did not feel that. Okay, look at the squeeze firing up bullish. Bulls are there. Look at the bullishness here works. Look at the market want to go higher. Yep, look at that. Firing up with the cylinders now. Going higher, 630, filling up the gas. There's a gap to fill. Market wants to go higher. Gap, filling up the gap. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Okay. Look at that. Bullish. This is strong bullish, folks. Okay, market 1253. Bulls are strong. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Markets here want to go higher. Look at the IWM continuously lifting it up. In the morning when market was going, and I said, man, IWM is the best today. Look at that IWM going up. Correct? SPY is going. They want to go higher. Look at the market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Nice breakout, folks. Look at this MACD now. This is beautiful bullish. They want to go higher. Today, market want to go higher. Once they flip this, which we mentioned 627, that's the strength market has. That's why compression, breakout, compression, breakout. Alright, look at these conditions are now. Look at the MACD volume, all looking strong. Okay, looking very strong. This is a strong support. Pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Stay away from the short. Okay. Time is 12:55. Look at these conditions are so much bullish. Okay. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. Alrighty. Look at those conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market pulling it back is okay. Ticks are pulling back to fill the gas probably. Okay, IWM is giving, oh how IWM and QQQ all has a weakness now. Interesting. Whom to trust? But this is strong support here. Make you little bullish and little bearish. These conditions are so strong. Otherwise, I would have short this one. Ticks are going. Still support is there, okay folks. This support is very very important. Alright, even though I love to go just because of the look at the squeeze giving up, but then the conditions are so strong right now. But MACD cross here, so the bears are lining up here. Alright, now we are at the demand zone. Market tried to flip the demand zone, but conditions are, look at this. So expect the bounce little bit. Something they can create a cycle, I think. Bounce coming. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish here. This is the demand zone. Expect something bounce. Let's see, still bulls are there. MACD time. This is another same way here, just like this demand zone right there. Strong 1 2. But this time what they're gonna do? Because of the conditions. Look at the MACD bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Bouncing, filling up the gas. 1 o'clock. Well, here is the bounce. That's your support. Bounce coming because of conditions. Okay. Let's see. do you think? They're gonna create the same pattern what they did here, here, now breakout and here, or rejection and go lower? Conditions are bullish. We'll see. Look at the bulls are here. Magdy crossing here. Look at the bullish. Conditions, look at this. Market trying to bounce. Same pattern on last. Yeah. Market do, but you got to understand those lot of things too. Because squeeze coming in. Any weakness, squeeze comes in, say, hey, so the bulls come in again. Even though weakness market trying to build. Right. Okay. Look at a squeeze coming in, and over here market creating a divergence, but conditions are bullish. That's why they want to lift. Market want a lift. Excuse me. Now we'll see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these bulls are right now today. Squeeze trying to lift it up. Bullish, time is 104. Magdy bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the bounce because of the squeeze. Right there. Look at that, lifting it up because conditions are still bullish. IWM lifting. Squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market time will be at the top area. See what happens. Squeeze coming. Here we go. Conditions are trying to give up. One rejection, second rejection coming. Market bouncing, 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 and here rejection coming. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting the price because of the conditions. Conditions are still bullish. All right, we are at the top. So these conditions. Can't trust much right now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. But condition is bullish and that's your demand zone strong. Still they didn't try the breakout or anything. Still bulls are there. Look at this condition still there too. Sideway bullish still because of the squeeze. Look at Tixer. And market is so much bullish, folks, okay? Just keep trying to be. Look at the light under the tunnel bearish. MACD trying to be bearish, conditions are bullish, whom to trust? They are trying. Time is 109. A lot of champions trying to short market, right? And market maker knows what to do. Keep lifting, market want to go higher. Look at these conditions are. Alright, keep lifting it up. Keep lifting it up. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD bearish, right? MACD calling up. Breakout, fake out, or look at the conditions here. Something could happen here. Look at the market got a strength, bullish breakout. All right. MACD cross, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Because of the condition, folks, okay? The conditions are so much bullish here. So pull back, squeeze pop, and looking bullish. Stay away from the short unless you find something. Right, look at the bullish, look at this, right? Bullish, bullish. Every pullback look like bearish and then change. But they are bullish conditions are right. So that's why I gotta be careful even though I wanted to. But maybe now bullish, squeeze, bullish, volume, bullish, you cannot short. I was thinking there might be a rejection here and could go lower. But the condition is bullish. That's look at the MACD bullish, look at the squeeze, volume bullish. So you cannot go on short. You need confirmation. If you don't see confirmation, you don't want to do nothing. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze, volume there too. If even there's a volume there too, right? That's the strength market has today. Breaking out. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Could create a divergence or what? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze conditions, all looking strong and bullish. Bullish. Stay away from short. Look at those conditions here too. If they pull back, this is a strong support here now. Okay, in this condition, now you can't even short. Okay, but let's see. 115 bulls are there, volume there, conditions are there. So be careful on the short side. Okay, market looking nice and bullish here. Look at the volume. Market trying to create a divergence here, but how much to trust? Continuous squeeze there, volume come in. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, conditions, all bullish. And ticks are negative. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bullish here market, so much bullish, right? Trade what you see, not what you think. All right, keep that thing in mind, folks. Okay, because many people think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let me go and short. Not like that. It's far better to watch. You see this support, you got to watch this. If this support flips, then you can think of weakness. Otherwise, you'll be coming back and forth. Look at the MACD cross here too. The condition is squeeze bullish. QQQ still bullish. Look at the QQQ. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the weakness coming now, but every weakness bounce, right? So if you want to trade like that, be careful. You need a wind directions. You need to see what these people are doing. Look at the MACD crossing here. This is a strong support. Sometimes you miss, it's okay. Look at these bulls are right now, so strong. Bulls are here, folks, so strong. They are like, market is bullish. Ticks are already negative, market is all the way to the top. Yeah, be careful. Market is not creating cycle today, folks, okay, just to let you know. They're just doing compression. No cycle today. Since morning. Teeny, mini. Look at this weakness trying to show here. Conditions are bullish. This is a support right there. Look at the squeeze. Ticks are going QQQ. Oh wow. What do I see here? Well, the squeeze is there too. And this is a demand zone too. It's alright. It's okay. let them. They fool around so many bears here, trying to think, oh, let's go and short. This is not looking good, looking to short here. Market QQQ looking bearish, but slightly. IWM also slightly right there is your support. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish, so I'm not going to short right now. Demand zone intact. MACD bearish, squeeze there. Look at the divergence they're creating from here, but conditions are still bullish, and this is your demand zone. It's okay, but market maker today trapping all the bears every time. This is the demand zone here to watch. Every time we come and bounce. So let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Now the time is 1:30, right? MACD looking bearish, volume coming bearish. Look at the bears are coming, right? That's the good part. Market want to go lower. All right, that's support. Every time MACD goes down, the squeeze continuation and bounce. Look at the bounce, right? That's fine because of support. That's okay. Look at that squeeze. Look at that. Where did the QQQ go? Been 12 o'clock and now it's 1:30. Been 1.5 hours. QQQ still hanging at the same zone. Didn't go too far. Same SPY too. Didn't go too far. Okay. Light on the tunnel coming weakness, but this support. They're creating some drama here, melodrama. Look like bullish, bearish, right? They'll be creating couple of cycle maybe. The more you give, the better the picture it would be. The more you give the time to watch and then see. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Conditions are still there. Look at the squeeze coming bearish little bit. Support is right there. Pushing it lower. Look at those conditions. So all three indexes looking little weak, but still bulls are there. Sometimes they spend some time to see how many bears are coming in, right? And then they do shake. You never know. Little weakness showing. All three indexes looking little weak now, okay? This is a demand zone, MACD looking bearish, volume coming bearish, conditions are bullish. What does it mean? That means they might create a one bull cycle, which is possible. You never know. Conditions are there. Every pullback cycle, tiny cycle, okay, and they pull back and bounce. That's what they've been doing it. But now tons of bulls here. Look at that bulls if they want to trap. We don't know. We'll find out. Conditions are still bullish. Still bullish. As long as this support is intact, they are bullish. Look at those conditions too. Alright, ticks are pop below, the ticks are popping, QQQ little this, SPY trying to bounce. Look, market has been creating divergence since 10 o'clock also, okay? But squeeze keep lifting the market. Look at this lift, right? Now do you see why I'm not shouting? Okay. Look at those conditions. Still bullish, right? Look at that bullishness now. Look at the MACD crossing every pullback, all right, because of the conditions. There's a gap to fill at the top too. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bear cycle has no power. And market lifting. Look at that, MACD trying to cross here, squeeze, condition bullish, trying to lift it up. Look at this, bear cycle has no power, and now the bulls coming in. Conditions are bullish. They're doing again the same thing what they did here. Now we are doing at the top here. Okay, that's why we're waiting and watching. We just need them. We need to find the edge, technical edge first with the safety. We need a safety is the first priority, right? First we get inside the car. What do? We wear the belt, right? Same thing here too. You want to make sure. Looking at the candle, getting excited is dangerous. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. conditions are still bullish. Okay. Wow. We are still in the channel, continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume trying to be bearish, right? Trying to push it lower. We are still in the channel. Every time we have several situations happen. Remember last time we had this one had a bounce, so I'm thinking this time probably, okay, this support, it could bounce or it could flip, either one of them. All right, most likely bounce and then flip. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Remember, every time we do these and bounce, do these and bounce, okay, just to let you know. Look at the bulls, right? Exactly, because that demand zone is so strong. Even the bulls were giving up, but the squeeze keep lifting. Okay. Look at that. Takes off filling up the gas. This is a major area here. And this one too before that. MACD already in a bad territory, continue squeeze, look at that, but man, market been creating divergence all the way at 10 o'clock. But that's okay. This is support. Same condition we had it here too, and then the bull lifted. Now let's see this time how much. All right. We are way far from the VWAP, right? So many support. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, right? That support going to flip or not. QQQ, IWM is not looking bearish either. IWM already. Alrighty, the bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? Man, this could be amazing, folks. If this demand zone flips, then it could be here. Okay, just giving you heads up early. wherever you want to book the profit, how much profit you need, you can plan accordingly. Target area is here, but most likely they will bounce before that. I'm still holding. Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're gonna create some drama before do anything, folks. This is strong demand around here, but before that, continuous squeeze, bearish volume coming. Come on, let's go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and this could print money crazy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I told you this could be a crazy money printing. All right. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Look at that. Having party, that's the value of the alert room, folks. Come on. I'm a little greedy, okay, just to let you know I'm greedy because of bearishness. Now MACD, so you expect something, it could happen. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, it's giving up, support there. We are back to the MACD right there. I'm gonna book the profit soon, okay, folks? Not to be too greedy. Market want to go lower. Volume there. It's frustrating, folks. Okay, it look like I think they're gonna create a cycle. Okay. Come on. Before the support area, I just need one red candle, nice and one. there. Right there. MACD going. Look at the beautiful beauty right there. Here we go. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! Look at the money right now, right? Wow! Woohoo! Look at that. That is amazing. I'm out. I'm out, folks. Okay, took the money and run. Crazy money I printed, folks. Crazy money I print. 15,000, approximately $15,000 profit. Alright, I'll submit in a bit. Man, that was an amazing trade, folks. Huh? Alright, there's a bounce now. They're gonna create something because of VWAP. Anybody printed here or no? The top. Crazy. Look at the bounce now. That was a crazy bearish. I print $4, folks. Almost $16,000 profit. This was the best trade, folks. Okay. A lot of bear try to line up late, then is a problem. All right. Right here, conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce because a lot of people have profit. Okay. That's common practice market maker do. Okay, that's the value of the alert room, folks. That trade is amazing, right? I said you everything is bullish, but look at what did I tell you, right? When weakness builds in, I'll let you know. We need to find the weakness at 137, right here. When I saw this candle, feel like want to go. I said I don't want to wait for the support. How do I know that this demand zone will flip, right? And then look at that trade right here. I took a trade before. Remember, before here, folks, I took the trade. They did this, bounce, shorted, and then look at that beautiful exit right at the bottom. Right, isn't it? So, and I gave you alert at 137. That market wants to giving up. I wanted to go 100 contract, but I was a little skeptical. What if these people could do dirty game here? That's why I went smaller. It's okay. Now market bouncing little bit. Look at the bears are here. Solid bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are solid. All right, sorry, doing something. Look at the bounce coming in. Look at the bullishness. Just a second, folks, I'm doing something. Sorry, I'm doing something, folks, just a second. Sorry, just a second. Doing something, folks, just a second. All right, now look at the conditions here. Still bears are there, but there is a strong support which we mentioned earlier. That's why look at the market poke through, bounce, support, playing game. Let them finish it. We're gonna sit outside and watch. Nothing is running away. Okay. MACD time to bounce, folks. Okay, right there. All right, look at the squeeze coming in. All right, conditions are bearish. Market try to lift it up. Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze come in. A lot of bears here. That's why market could be playing something here. We're gonna wait outside and watch. All right. Here we go. MACD looking bullish. Bulls are coming here, pushing it up. Look at the MACD cross here. Bulls are coming in. A lot of here. Bears going to the pain. And market is trying to bounce. Ticks are going up. QQQ going up. Lifting it up. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, bullish coming right there. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, sideway conditions. Now this is a support right there. MACD bullish. Sometimes market is bullish right here, right? If they want to be bullish, they just pull a little bit and trap all the bear and go higher, because today is the trap day. So that's why you got to be very careful if they're gonna create a cycle or not. Okay. So sometimes they can pull back here, retest, bounce, and go higher. Or sometimes they break this and go lower also. So you need to gauge, because conditions are not the great right now. All right. So whenever market break out something, you need to check and see where the market does test, retest, and see how it behaves certain areas. That's why sometimes I give 20, 30, 40 minutes, sometimes an hour. And sometimes they'll run in 10 minutes. Alrighty, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. You see this sideway looking, right? So people thinking that I'm gonna go and short, be careful. Still MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. A lot of bears here get trapped because of the market all the way to the top, and these people can do that. I've seen them doing that. See bullish, you see that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are bearish. If it would have been strong condition, I would have shorted it. But it's okay. Right now, looking, they are trapping the bears. Mostly at the top, tons of bear here. That's why. All right, time is 2 o'clock. Give some time. Look at the bullish now. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Trap. All the bears are trapped. Man, I would love to go there, but condition. I've been saying this, that these people could do that, and exactly that's what they are doing it, right? Yeah. Okay. Normally I would have gone, but it's okay. Solid bear trap. Solid. Still volumes are there. Bullish. Small. Conditions are like not the bearish now, okay? So slightly pull back if this all this bull has a profit. So they're gonna play some cycle here. So we need to wait and watch. They'll be spending some time here. Let's see. All bulls are giving up. Sorry, all the bears are giving up. IWM got POC. Market is today keeping price elevated. Okay. They're gonna come around here, little pullback, bounce, something, I don't know, we'll see. Because MACD here not buzzing. Let's see, these bears are here. Conditions are bullish. They're gonna be playing some cycle. It's 2 o'clock. Market try to go a little lower. I was thinking to short man here, but I thought there a little bounce comes. It's okay. Now look at these bulls are here a little bit. Continue squeeze bullish. Time is the key. Time is the key. We're gonna wait outside and watch the drama. Alright. Let the market maker do the things. Look at the MACD still sitting here, folks. Okay, stay away from the short area, right? Okay, stay away from the short because of conditions are bullish, and IWM is right there. Everything is QQQ also bullish too. You see this? Even this pullback has no power. Conditions are sideways now. I think market will be churning around here, folks. Now time is 2:11 to 3 o'clock. They'll be going up and down, because conditions now are lining up sideways. Okay, continue squeeze. This is a strong demand, right? We discussed that area and bounce. Now in these conditions like this, I cannot short, folks. Okay, even though they're looking bearish, but I'm just telling you, let them do whatever they want to do. It's okay. They trap all the bears, they bounce. Now they want to go a little lower, but squeeze is bearish. Whom to trust? We need edge right now, man. There's a bounce coming here. Look. So if anybody shorted from here to here, that's what I said, somewhere here they would come bounce, or here could bounce. Conditions are bullish, little bounce. Look at that. MACD looking bearish, and there's a bounce coming. Look at the squeeze, still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:15. Bulls coming in now. Look at the squeeze. Sideway. Bullish. So all these bull has, if any bulls here, profit little bit. Okay. Continue squeeze. Alright, so market tops are falling right from this top to this, but we are right in the middle. Okay, and I think they are just trying to burn all the bear right here, so they'll be spending quite a bit of time, and then keep that little sideways. If their real agenda is to go lower, later stage they can go lower, but right now they want to churn all the bear. That is the game going on, so give us some time. Okay, nothing is running away. I'm gonna take a bathroom break first. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I think the churning time starts now. Market already started to create a bullish divergence here. And squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. So hands in pocket. Okay. Nothing. Alright, market is trying to bounce. Bullish. Time is 2:20. When these people create a bounce here, all the way are gonna go banana. And expect that too. Previous resistance is right there. Okay. They found a support here, trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish, volume bullish. Look at that. Now all these bear go, wow, what? Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Conditions are bullish sideway. QQQ got POC now, wow. Look at IWM is still and QQQ both has POC, right? And keeping the price elevated. This is rejection. If this trend line breaks, bearish. Until then, we'll see. Alright, squeeze is bearish, conditions are a little bullish. So, most likely next cycle could be a bearish cycle, okay folks? Sideway. QQQ got POC. This bear doesn't have the power because of the condition. It's a time decay game going on, okay? So we just leave it alone. Bulls and bear. Making a bullish and bearish. Alright, the resistance is right there. That's your top area. Look at the MACD here. The bullish volume squeeze. They're fooling people. It's okay. They're just basically churning the time folks right now, okay? So they eventually look like they want to go lower. That's what I would think because of the squeeze. But right now they're burning out the bear. So if you short at the top, it's good. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume here. So by the time if the market come back to this area, people who are holding a put, they will not have the money. You follow? Some people do. That's why. Conditions are bullish, sideway. Look at the squeeze. QQQ got POC. IWM is very close to HOD. When you see everything is bleeding IWM and QQQs and all right, like last week, that's the time to short. But when you see like this, everything is IWM bullish and QQQs all the way to the top, and you try to short them, SPY, then dangerous. You can only get a cycle whenever that happens. But anticipating that market gonna dump, that's dangerous. Continue squeeze, and look at this bullish now still. Wow. Still bulls are there, condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and here All right, sideway, bullish, bearish, sideway. Market keep doing the same thing, bullish, bearish, sideway. All right, QQQ bouncing, QQ got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume. As long as sloping support is intact, folks, just leave it alone. Look at the MACD, bullish, squeeze, volume, everything turn in bullish now, okay? Sloping support building. Alrighty, today is a bear trap day. Bear trap day. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the continuous squeeze and volume coming. We are at this resistance now. We test the resistance. Everything turn in bullish. IWM is HOD. SPY wanna break. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, all bullish looking, huh? Bullish. You can short even though the resistance is, you gotta look at the trend line here. So pull back, retest again. So let's squeeze giving number volumes are still there bullish. Look at IWM. Look at the squeeze volume, MACD, every turning bullish. Huh? Okay, market want to go higher. Now this is sloping support. Alrighty. When they go higher, all these bear still squeeze bullish, huh? I don't want to do nothing right now. We are all the way at the top area. Everything bullish, stay away from the short. If you see trend line breaking, then you can think about it. Until then, they just got right now churning time going on. Killing the time, 2:37. Alright. Making it bullish and bearish. Continue squeeze, bullish conditions. Market is all the way at the top now, very close to the top area. Man, today Apple going low and low, right? Look at the squeeze and volume bullish, condition still bullish. Maybe crossing now, conditions are bullish, you got a mixed signals. So and squeeze bullish or somewhere bounce coming probably. Let's see, trend line is here, time to break. Make the cross. You got a safety not there, but yeah, if you want to go, I don't like it, so I'm not gonna go. Bunch of bear. Look at that. And IWM is so bullish at the top. Okay. Pullback coming a little bit. QQQ below POC. Alright, market want to pull back, folks. Market want to go lower. Alright. Small, whatever you trade. Target area is here. That's the previous support. Alright, and maybe before that also it could happen. It's up to you wherever you could take the profit. Trend line broke, conditions are bullish, that's why you gotta go small, you never know. Alrighty, let's see. They did here, this is what I'm thinking they could come here. Most likely this area, but there is, let's see, wherever market gives you the money. MACD bearish, volume there, but condition is look squeeze here too. Come on, MACD, you could do a little better. Let's go. Let's go. Man, these conditions are come on, man. Look at the light in the tunnel coming bearish. Here we go. Trend line broke right there. That's why in condition bullish right there. You got a mixed signal, but it's okay. At least somewhere here or here, one of the area they do. Bulls are right now battling with the bear. Man, look at these people. Bear side is so dangerous, folks, today, huh? So difficult. Look at the MACD here. Ticks are not even buzzing. And look at the IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Yeah. MACD bearish. Nowhere in the middle they found the bounce because of the conditions. Look at the ticks. QQQ got POC. Look at the bearish, but still bouncing. Time is 2:45. 2:45. Come on, you could do it. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up again, man. Difficult. Look at this. Because of the condition. Man, going down is so difficult, right, today? Make the bearish volume there. This is a nice one, red candle, but nope. Look at the QQQ here, POC, keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, right? Ticks are bouncing too here, keep playing bouncing. And here MACD bearish, volumes there bearish too, conditions are bullish. Just need one little QQQ at POC, absolutely. Here volumes there, MACD bearish, right? Condition projections are below the cloud. So I just need a little plum here to here, we can get a buck. That's what I'm thinking, man, if they could give. Difficult, right? Look at the MACD is still bearish. Still MACD in a bear territory. Volumes are bearish, but conditions sideway. QQQ got POC, IWM sitting all the way at the top, and ticks are slowly bouncing. Mixed signal. I just need one nice red candle. No. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Time is 2:50. Look at the volume here. Coming. Let's go. Cloud conditions are giving up. Come on. I know you could do it. Let's do it a little better. Get it done. Nice. Little push needed. Still greedy. Little bit more. Here we go. Conditions are giving up. Look at those candles, the green, red, right? That's, I'm not expecting too much, man. But volumes are still bearish. So I expect a green candle now. They're just killing the time, basically. looking for a dollar. Come on. Here we go. Let's look at the green, red. That's how they're taking time. Even though they are bearish. Everybody looking at it around here. The ticks are bouncing. IWM is HOD. High of the day. IWM. Look at the bounce coming now. Here we go. Q below POC. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. Market just want to churn around. Conditions are bearish here too, but they're taking time. QQQ looking bearish. SPY got a POC now. Alrighty. Come on, let's get it done, man. Now the POC pop, let's go. Alrighty. Conditions are turning little bearish. Oh, boy. Keep going bearish, but IWM still bullish. Alright, support is right there. That so many bears are waiting here to book the profit, but they're taking time, so people don't have profit. Frustration level. Look at the volume here, bearish too, MACD bearish too. These are one big flush coming. Patience. POC is here too. POC. Look at those conditions are sideway. Oh, squeeze coming in now. Okay. Here we go. Frustration, man. Come on. Look at that. Tiny profit I have, and come on, let's flush it. Look at the squeeze coming in. Come on, you can get it done. Somewhere right there. Trying to get a buck. Not to be greedy. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Took a profit. No. Teeny mini profit. When they eat my lunch. 70-cent profit. $2,000 profit. They want to go, folks. Look at the squeeze coming in, right? But they're taking slowly, right? And I had no patience. So if I would have held it, would be okay. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the condition. Bears are lining up, right? Bears are there, but they don't want to go fast. All the bears are here. They're burning out their premium. That's what they are doing it here with the POC. Okay, churning, everybody getting churn here, and then we will do last minute lot or later stage. Right now, let them finish the task, whatever their agenda is here. There's a bunch of bear here, right? Look at the squeeze. Pushing it lower. Look at the squeeze here too. Time is 3 o'clock. Alright, MACD trying to call in up. POC. Yeah, POC still there. Q. Because all the bears come in here, right? So POC might play some game because of MACD crossing 2, squeeze bearish. That is the reason I took the money, because of the green dead. I don't want to be part of the ugly game. If they would have flushed, they would have done it way back, and every trader is looking to exit here. A lot of technical traders look for it to exit. That's the reason I took the money before. Alright, and look at that pain, right? Exactly. That's the common practice market maker do. Continue squeeze, bears are there, conditions are sideways. Okay. Here MACD cross. But SPY is basically churning down everybody. Bulls. IWM is all the way at the top. IWM today. Remember we discussed in the morning time IWM wants to go to 219, right? Look at that. We test 219. QQQ SPY both has POC. Everybody looking at the support because tons of bear here. They'll come here or some whatever. Look at the squeeze here, make the bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze, POC inward. It's gonna play game around. QQQQQ. I think market will be spending some time here, folks, because of QQQ SPY POC, right? Burning all the bears. Mostly people think in the bearish. And look at it here, all right? And then later stage we'll see. Right now, just leave it alone. They'll be churning. Look at that IWM breaking out, going higher and higher. Ticks are positive. SPY, look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Last 30 minutes at the same zone. QQQQ. DJ playing music, you can see that IWM is going higher, QQQ going lower, and SPY is going sideways. Right. QQQQ bleeding. Look at the squeeze here. Bears are coming a little bit. Make it a little bearish, little bullish. But the way the candles are behaving, look at the squeeze. Conditions are a little bearish. Until 3:30, folks, just leave it alone. Maybe 3:45, another 30 minutes they'll be playing something. Conditions are turning bearish. Look at the squeeze. Market controlling POC is right there, making you bullish bearish. See that? They'll be spending time here, folks, okay? they will be spending time. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD trying to be bullish, squeeze bullish. POC right there, boom, boom, bombastic, IWM bullish. And they're gonna trap all these bears. Look at that. Dum, 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 dum. Conditions are bearish. And look at this bear cycle. Even though you buy a put, you can make money. Alright, so I'll be not taking trades now. I'll wait and watch. Look at that. They make you bullish bearish part. You can look at the POC folks, QQQ and SPY, both gonna be green, red. That's what they'll be doing another 20 minutes, okay? I can see that, maybe more. So right, this is the bear cycle and they're trying to push it up. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. So if you see any decent pullback, is good to go long. Because a lot of bears here. Look at these bears, tons of bears trying to short the market. Negative bullish, continue squeeze, volume bullish too. Time is running out now. That's what they are doing basically. Don't expect nothing. Alright, POC there, burning bulls and bear. IWM all the way to the top. Look at the MACD here crossing. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. That's the reason. POC is popping, taking IWM higher. Bullish day today, right? Bullish. All right, market lifting it up. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume squeeze. Everything. All right, so all the bears are going to the pain now. Market want to bounce. Today I didn't take the lunch due to the hiccups. I don't want to have a food and then something happens. One second. Sorry about that. My wife was here. Look at the bulls now. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, everything right, and condition bearish because tons of bear here. They thinking market could go lower, and market keep lifting. So bear go through the pain. All right. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We're gonna wait for a last minute. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at IWM breaking out, folks. IWM wants to go higher. Look at here, MACD volume squeeze, everything looking bullish. Conditions are bearish. Bullish. Alright, we're gonna wait for another 30 minutes, I would say. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at that. Time is 3:15. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, all looking bullish. IWM is breaking out. QQQ also wants to go, right? Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They are all looking bullish. All these bear gonna go to the pain because of reversal. Look at the bullishness here. Nice. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bulls. was not expecting right away they're gonna do it. I thought they could do it in the last 10-15 minutes, but they're doing it now. They want to go on breaking out, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the break. Wow, man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, this is. They want to go. Look at this breakout. This is solid. 80 cents breakout. Look at the volume here. Conditions ES2. Still bulls are there. Time is 3:18. Can't short like that, folks, because the bulls are strong there, right? Tons of bulls. Time is 3:18. Look at the volume here. Keep giving up. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, this is still bulls are there, but time is wrong. Got to be very careful because they do deliberately these. That's why. And all these bear exit and then they could go lower. It happens there too. So we need to gauge. Still bears are there. Sorry, the bulls are there. They are pulling it back. Time is 3:19. Conditions are bullish, volume still bullish. If market does HOD breakout, it's very difficult to go on short, folks. Okay, look at this volume here. Still bulls are there. QQQ bleeding. QQQ pulling it back. That's okay. Market looking bullish. Look at the volume here. Bulls are coming. I'm not doing anything right now, folks. Strong bulls are there, right? We are all the way at the top. Pull back. And I told you this, there's no weakness. People think I'm gonna go in short. No, this is not the way. We need to wait and watch. This is bull. Look at the IWM. Everything is looking here. It's skyrocketing. So we cannot go in short. Alrighty. We'll see. We'll find the edge. We cannot go long either. Even though they want to go. Look at this. This is all but chasing at the top. That's not what I do. I don't prefer that. Risk level is there, so I'm not trading. Time is wrong right now. 3:22. Okay. So let's see this rejection. Look at the volume here, bulls. Just a second. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish too. Sorry. Okay. So look at that bounce. Still. Pulling it back, but volumes are strong here. Conditions are bullish too. We'll see. Normally they are trapping all the bears. That's why I just want to see what they're gonna do. They're gonna bounce from here, or they're gonna just trap all the bear and then go lower. Right now volumes are holding good. Bulls are there. They want to keep the price elevated, so the bear go through the pain. Time is 3:23. Everything is bullish looking here. Look at the bulls here, right? Look at the bulls are here, solid bulls, right? Still bulls are there. Look at IWM. Keep going higher and higher. IWM today. Look at the IWM. Look at these conditions are bullish. Price is holding there 15-20 minutes now, 15 minutes here. Yeah, almost 10 minutes now, pulling it back. See that? MACD giving up, but still bull cycles are there. Giving up right now. They want to pull back. Giving up. bearish, huh, folks? But you got a tons of support here everywhere. Q. Bearish little bit now. MACD cross here. So you see this MACD cross, all the bulls gonna go through in the pain. That's why. I got a promo, folks. Okay, this is nice and bearish. Okay, if you want to short, you're doing good. I'm not chasing right now. I'm waiting if they could do that. But yeah, this is nice and bearish. Look at that. They trap all these bulls. Solid bearish. Ticks are negative. You got POC. Nothing. You got POC there too. Maybe bearish. QQQ at POC. Ticks are positive. Look at the MACD right now. Time is 3:30. Making a bearish and bullish, right? QQQ at POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going. Look at the bears are there. Bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Still bearish, okay? Time is 3:30. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. QQQ got POC, pulling it back. Market want to go lower. go. MACD looking bearish, light in the tunnel, bearish. Cloud conditions here. Waiting for cycle, man. They are looking bearish. Time is 3:32. Look at the Q. This is support. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD right now, looking horrible bearish, folks, okay? POC is the target area, market want to go lower. Conditions are bullish too. Making it bullish and making it bearish. IWM is bearish. Time is 3:30. Look at the volume coming here, bearish. Right here is the area, support. QQQ looking bearish. POC right here. That's the target if you are in the trade. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. Look at that bearish, solid bearish right there. Look at the volume coming now. MACD support right there. Alright, lot of bears here now. Time is 3:35, still 10 minutes to go. Look at the MACD right now. Alright, so several support here. Let's see how far. Most likely they could go here also, folks. We don't know. Right now looking bearish. So still long way to go. If it could create a bounce, rejection or something. Here we go, the bounce coming. Time is 3:36, plenty of time. We'll see, folks. Okay, but right now, look at the volume, bearish, everything bearish looking. Bulls are giving up, so be careful on the bull side. Right? But we need to wait. 37 right now. You never know. You never know what could happen here. Look at the MACD pushing lower. Bears are there. They're making you bearish, but they probably could bounce. You never know. Volumes are still bearish. Conditions are giving up. Right, bounce coming. POC right there. Okay, time is 3:38. When there is a POC, we got to be very careful. So if anybody short from here, the support broke right here, beautiful bearish, right? And then MACD cross here too. Look at that, beautiful. That was a great. Josh, how did you know that there is a weakness right there? That's the one. All right. I think market want a little bounce. Five more minutes to go. Market on a bounce. You need to look for a rejection if market comes, maybe in a bad territory. Right there area. You can put a limit order and if that go through. Negative bad territory, bulls are trying to lift it up. Still 4 or 5 minutes to go. Look at the MACD crossing here, market looking bullish here, no rejection yet. They want to go higher. QQQ flipping, look at the QQQ, look at the SPY. $343. Everybody will be thinking the market will be dumping, and this, okay folks, remember this is the area where gotta be very careful here. No rejection. $343. Still bullish. No rejection. Look at the MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross here, volume 2. Conditions are sideways. So all the bears are trapped here. Okay, market trying to bounce, and now I don't think so they're gonna go lower, folks. Okay, be careful. Maybe they could pull back a little bit here later, maybe 5 minutes. So still bullish. Okay, still bullish. Conditions are sideways. Ticks are going lower. Man, still waiting, man. This rejection came right now. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. Q. Ticks are going lower. MACD here. Look at the bears are conditions are sideways. Bullish bearish mix, and POC right there. $45, man. They want to go already. Squeeze coming in now. Wow, squeeze coming in. Ticks are pulling it back. So bulls, bear, bulls, they're in the middle. Squeeze coming in. Still not in the trade. These people are playing some dirty game. QQQ got POC. Still bears are there. Squeeze is there. You see that? MACD bullish here. And these. Look at the volume coming bullish. Condition bullish. Whom to trust, right? And they're looking bullish. Okay, they're looking bullish, not in the trade. If I can look at this here, it looks to me bullish. How? Okay, can do. Look at the time, it's 15 minutes to go. Q. IWM is giving up. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are bullish. Look at squeeze and volume. Both are bullish looking. Okay. Both are bullish looking. Yeah. But IWM is giving up. QQQ is kind of giving up maybe. Let's see. So condition over here, everything looking bullish. Time is 3:47. QQQ is POC right there. Look at the volume here pushing up. Yeah, if you see here, what they're doing is QQQ pushing up, and here also looking bullish, right? That's why we don't want to go on short. Okay, time is 3:47. You need to trade what you see, not what you think. All right, still bulls are there. Time is 3:47. Resistance area, let's see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are 48. Look at the volume here. MACD volume conditions. All bulls are like bulls are like strong. All right. Time is 3:48. 12 minutes to go. Okay. QQQ giving up. Sorry, IWM giving up. Still lifting it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. 3:49. Market still going, folks. Okay. If you see MACD, that's where the direction is. But if you think, oh, now I'm gonna go in short, that's already right there. Where are the resistance? MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Look at the bulls here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. My mind was telling me to go in short, but I can't because of the way this things look in here. Right? So it's okay if you don't get into the trade because they are all looking bullish and we are all the way at the top. Alrighty. Time is 10 more minutes to go. Look at the market doing. Alrighty, let's see. I'm trying to get a few bucks. Target area is somewhere here or maybe POC. Be happy wherever market gives you. Man, because bulls, look at this volume. Alright, just to let you know, folks, not easy one, but just put your price to exit if your market gives you somewhere. Alright, because bulls are heavy, not easy to short. 9 minutes to go. And look at the bulls are like solid bulls. Look at the MACD volume, still all bulls are there. Okay. Man, look at these folks. Okay. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm in a put, folks, and market is bullish. Okay, just to let you know. So I'm going to the pain right now, but very small size I'm putting. All right, dollar loss. All right, market going. See, that's why I told you this is not the greatest one. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. That's what caused the issue. Right now 353. They are bullish. Everything is, this is nice and bullish. Huh, folks, stay away. All right, I'm out. I took a loss. I'll submit in a little bit, folks. I want to go long side. Okay, just to let you know, this is bullish. When conditions such, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are like solid bullish. It's okay. I already took the loss. Now it's forget about it now. I'm not gonna go anywhere now. Just leave it alone. It's okay. There's another day. You just need to preserve what we made. Or I took a loss, $1.35 on Lotto. $4,000 loss. Last trade was the last trade turned to be red. All right, so the last trade you can see right here, this is solid bullish, even though market was got a rejection here, so that's why short. But look at this, it's bullish. It happens this. Sloping support, and look at the conditions, look at the volume here, MACD here. When I saw here, I felt like they still want to keep the price elevated. Alrighty. Right, market about to close in 4 more minutes. Look at the volume here, bullish. Man, these bulls are like solid bulls here. Q. Look at the MACD volume here. Wow, look at the market, man. Crazy breakout, man. I want it to go. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Everything is solid bullish. but it's a last minute. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Lotto, not a problem chasing at the top when it is 10 minutes left, 5 minutes left. They are looking so much bullish, right? MACD bullish. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD. Problem is when you get into the trade, you gotta be careful because of the spread. Look at this solid breakout, right? 2 more minutes to go, market to close in a few minutes. People will be booking the profits right now. IWM is going. Today is so much bullish day, right? SPY fill the gap. Yeah, fill the gap. Market closing in a few, 1 more minute to go. Market closing. We are all the way at the top. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Look at the bulls and bear. All right, market close. Finito. Alrighty. How was everybody's day, folks? How did you guys do today? Look at the bulls today. Solid bulls. Look at the MACD out today throughout the things. All right. Today was a nice day, folks. Okay, very, very nice day. Only the Lotto. I have to wrap it up, folks. Okay, I got to go somewhere. Oh, wow, what was that? Did you see that? Anyway, that's nothing. Okay, nice. How did you do, bullet? Green, red, green, red, green, red. How did you do? Green today. Okay, nice. As long as we control the emotion, folks. Okay, control certain areas when you take a trades, right? Today market was continuously bullish, but no cycles. Very, very tiny cycle market did that. Okay. All right. I have to run somewhere, folks. So what I'm gonna do is, if anybody any questions on it, I'll bring it just a second, and then you keep it. If you have any questions, I have to drop the kids to the train station. So I'll be back. Okay, so those who wants to join the alert room, folks, not free. Remember, this is the 30 days. Start from those who wants to join. Start from tomorrow. If you want to join, you can start 30 days. We count from the day you join, from which would be tomorrow. Okay. So right here, I'll take a screenshot. Those who wants to join the alert room. Alrighty. I'll post it in the main group. All right. And those who wants to take the classes right here. You get alert room free with this 1 month if you take education with it. I'll post in the main group. Okay. All right. I have to run somewhere. So take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Bye-bye.